Devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand, bang, got my hand, call
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. I know the air I'm breathing, it's no good for my lungs. I do this every season.
Damn it. I was too busy distracted by my phone to stop the music before the next song went up. Well, that's nice. Okay, anyway, we're live. We are live. Where are my headphones? They're on the desk. I don't usually keep my headphones on when I have the music playing at full, cause like, how do I show this, actually? No? What? There we go. I got really distracted all of a sudden. When I play the music, it's on full volume, and it's not that loud for stream, but for me it is. Cause I can actually show y'all. Ugh. There. Here's my Streamlabs. This is the audio, it's only right here. So when the music is playing, it's not actually as loud it is for you guys as it is for me. So every single time that I put the music to full volume, I don't ever actually have my headphones on. Because it's not like I'm going deaf because of how loud it is. It's just, it's so loud that I can't concentrate, if that makes any sense. It's like too loud to do anything. And then the entire 3 to 4 minutes that I'm waiting for it to end is just torment. But anyway, there's a lot of stuff I want to do. But I think today, because there's two main things I want to do, and one of them ties to the other. I want to do this iridescence tour thing today. I want to work on it at least. Although I do know that in order to fully finish it, is it in here? Yeah, I have to fight Clockwork Mecha. Hope I said that right. Which is in Fontaine. Which I haven't been there yet. So if I want to complete the entirety of this event, I have to go to Fontaine. So my other idea of what to do today was to go to Fontaine at least far enough to find clockwork mechas. But I think we're going to do that afterwards. Because I don't know how long the iridescent store stuff is going to take for what I can do at the moment. So I might just do that first. And then then we'll go to try to make our way to Fontaine. And if we don't get a Fontaine by the end of this stream, we will do it on Thursday. But little update on the exploration. I have 100 Sea of Clouds, and all of the other areas are at 95 or higher. Not counting the chasm. The chasm's its own thing. And there's quests in the chasm, I'm pretty sure, that I still have to do. So I'd rather do those first. There's actually a quest here that I never actually did. Or started. There's a lot of stuff, actually, that I need to look into. My phone just buzzed. What the fuck? Oh. TikTok. Y'all should... Wait, don't I have a TikTok command? Yeah! Go follow my TikTok. I forget to do this, but I try to post a TikTok around the same time that I go live. And I always forget to do it. But I remembered this time. So go follow my TikTok. So, we're gonna go. So, I have done some of the little, like, the Trillion Trinket Troll stuff. I fought 3 ruined machines. I've done all these photographs, and I've done most of this collection stuff. I just had to get the Sango Pearls. We still have to fight Primal Constructs, which are in Sumeru, and the Clockwork Mecha that is in Fontaine. So, I looked at what the Clockwork Mecha looks like, so I do know what I'm looking for. I forgot the whole reason I went in there was to do this. Because I have completed one of the things, which means that we can submit stuff. Submit something for, like, decorations, I think. I was, like, kind of half paying attention to the dialogue when I started the event. I could teleport directly to this? Shit. Okay. I think we need to go to this dude.
Hello. Would you like to practice some music?
I'd like to decorate the venue.
Really? You've got the things from the list? Great. I'll take those. Thanks so much.
Okay. Next. Oh, the other thing I want to do. I wanted to come to this guy.
Hello. Would you...
And do...
Great.
finally...
I've been looking forward to hearing you play.
No. I finally unlocked all of these things, because they unlocked after so many days. But it's also why I waited so long to do it. What happens if I just do pro red, like, straight away? But all of them are finally unlocked, so... Let's see. Can I do the hardest one right off the bat? It's just awkward letters. It's awkward letters to play, so I'm struggling a little bit. Pro. It does give you all of them. Okay. Jesus. So loud. Rex Incognito. I think these are actual, like... These are actual, Genshin songs. Whoa, my god, I suck. Probably because my fingers are in an awkward position. I was supposed to hold it. God damn it. I'm not... Whatever. So I don't really want to play these songs 3 times in a row. Okay, let's see if I can actually, like, do this correctly. Sounds like a Halloween movie. Halloween movie? Halloween song. Maybe I can one day get 100% on one of these. But I think I finally found a finger placement that's working. This is so low that you can't even hear it. What the fuck? The fuck? I'm obviously, if it's not already clear, I'm obviously not good at these kinds of games. There's actually a Roblox game that's basically just this, that I got recently obsessed with, and I got okay at it. I wasn't the best. But if only I was in that stage of playing that game recently, maybe I wouldn't suck so much at this. No! I had a streak! This song reminds me of Aristocrats. Aristocats, not Aristocrat. What? Aristocats. It reminds me of Aristocats, which I think is set in like France. And I'm pretty sure this is a Fontaine song, and I'm pretty sure Fontaine is based off France. I'm actually gonna look that up when I'm not struggling. Where is Aristocat set? Paris! Yeah, I was right. Okay. I think I need to turn the volume up for the music, because I feel like you guys can barely hear it.
Hello. Great.
Oh, as we only have one more. Okay, it's fine. The one in Oni, King, whatever difficulty. We'll get to hear all of them, probably. No! I was doing so good. Pushed the wrong one. God damn it. Woo! I did it. It's a fun song. 96.95. I think that's the best I've ever done. Okay, well, all of those are done. I want to do all of those at least on stream. Oh, I jumped up too. Oh, that just reminded me. There was something else I wanted to do. Yeah. That's nice. Okay, there was one other thing I wanted to do. It's our last chance, but also we have one of these. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this one first. It's a purple. I don't have that one. That looks cool. Like, really cool, actually. I don't really know who I'm wanting. I just want a character, but that 4-star was obviously the weapon, so it's highly unlikely, we didn't get a character from that. That is fine, because we have one more chance to get Arlecchino, because it ends in 20 hours. Unless I buy Primos, but I'm praying. I'm praying for Arlecchino. Come on. Is that gold? No, it's not. It's not gold. It's purple again. So we did not get Arlecchino, but what did we get? Zhongling! I don't use Zhongling! Oh, fuck you, game. I don't use that character at all. What the fuck? I understand now that TikTok that I saw about people being mad that Zhongling was on the, like, on the banner. I don't use her. I just pull for characters I like, and I've already C5'd her. I don't, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, Genshin? I can buy 3. I mean, Jesus. Do I do it? I've been saving these for, like, the weapons. But do I do it? For Arlecchino? How many more did I need? 7? I think I'm gonna do it for Arlecchino. Please! Oh! Wait! It was yellow. It was yellow. It was yellow. Oh, fucking hell! Oh!
Hello.
Oh!
My name's Fremine. I'm a diver. Oh, no need to shake hands. I mean, no need to be so formal. If you need help surveying underwater ruins or salvaging materials, I can be of some use to you. But for anything else, you might find me a disappointment.
Oh, poor baby. Okay. I mean, I'm not too mad. I'm not too mad. Because Chi-Chi is my main healer, so that's not too bad. And I got a new character. So, what weapon does he even use? Claymore? His voice sounds familiar, though. I can buy 8 more with that stuff, but unless I get 2 more, sometime like today, I'm not gonna do it again. Oh yeah, let's use Chi-Chi's constellation. Oh, it's her first constellation. Okay, wait, let's go look at this boy. Here, let's give you the fancy new weapon I just got. God, I have another character. I have to level up. Hold on, let's add him to my list. Well, he's already in here. I just gotta find him. How did I forget his name? Fremine. There he is. So now he should be at the bottom. Yeah, with Kaveh. Not the weapon, god damn it. Actually, sure. Sure. I can do it again. We'll make this a strong weapon. I probably can't do it. Yeah, okay, we're good. I meant to do this. Only 6?! We'll ascend him once.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna go broke for this kid. Okay. I don't know what these are, but apparently I need them. What do I need to ascend you? Oh, this shit. Okay, well now I gotta do other stuff for Fremine's thing in my little thing, my sheet. Whoops. Wait, how many primos do I have? Okay, so if I can get 10, or not 10, if I can get 2 more of the Intertwined with Fate, I will by the 8th and try it once again for Arlecchino. But there's stuff to do. There is stuff to do still for this event that we can try. Oh wait. This is not what I meant. Event venue. We still have all of these. There's a lot to do still. I did all of that. We need to work on that to get that. And then we need to do these. Okay, I remember. I keep seeing these all over the map. Please don't make me go to Fontaine for some of these. I will be annoyed. Okay. You. We'd like to invite you to attend this music festival. How strange, no one's ever invited me to attend such an event before. Well, that's why we're here. You must have music you really love, right? We could play it for you. We're serious musicians. Music, you say? Well, there is one that I heard a long while back. I was your height when I last heard it, I believe. I don't remember bits and pieces of it, but could you play it for me all the same? Sure, I'll give it a go. Thank you. That reminds me. I need to equip something. What the fuck? I think I did it right. It times you? What? Okay. Of course she talks when I put candy in my mouth. Oh, lovely. It seems you're quite the dab hand at making other wishes come true. It's been almost 20 years since I last heard this tune. It was a boy in the neighborhood who played it for me. His wish was travel to see the outside world. It's just a shame that I couldn't have been the one to help him. Yeah, well, would you look at that? I've strayed from the topic. I'm afraid I can't help with this music festival. Momono Groceries can't do without me right now. Still, I'm glad to have heard this once more. Thank you so much.
Thank you for Add Astra.
I guess I won't eat candy. Don't miss out on Inazuma's creative cuisine. I have to invite you to this. How did you know I like music? Well, to be truthful, that's where I get most of my creative ideas. Ooh, then you must have music you really enjoy, right? We could play it for you. Oh, that's a long list you've been looking at. If I had to pick one, it might be this traditional piece from Konda Village. That's what I said in my culinary journey, in fact. Would you play the piece if I were to hum the tune for you? Sure, I'll give it a go. Thanks. I think I should switch my character to Lumine for this. I just realized I was muted. I muted myself for that. I need to change my character so that it's Lumine, because it would look better than probably Zhongli sitting here, but I'm also going to eat a piece of candy while I do this. If I can open the goddamn thing. Okay. I'm eating Haichus. Okay. Absolutely fantastic. If not for the way you dress, I'd have suspected that you were from Conda Village yourself. It sounded just like the original. Alright, I decided. I'm heading to this festival. Maybe immersing myself in the music there might give me some new ideas. I'll move my food stall over there. Not that my skills are the most impressive, but I'm sure I'll add to the atmosphere at least, eh? Okay, time to change my character. I'm not doing any fighting, so I should be fine.
There's still a long
Just want the
road ahead.
immersion. Or more of the immersion. Where's this dude? It's over here. Poultry skewer with barbecue sauce, salty grilled. I'm not reading all that. Did I hear you wrong? Is this a music festival or a food festival? Music and a serious formal musical exchange to boot. By the way, do you have any music you enjoy? We can play it for you right now. Oh, you're serious then? Well, I do have something in mind. I can try humming it for you. Could you try playing it then? Sure, I'll give it a go. Well then, this is quite the lovely surprise. Haha! Wow, what a brilliant recreation. That said, even I have no clue what this song's called. A fox-eared customer of ours likes humming this song when she comes over for some ramen. She's one of our VIPs. Came around a few days ago, in fact, or I wouldn't have remembered that song at all. I guess that tells you all you need to know about me and music, eh? If you're looking for a food stall, I recommend you look for Tomoki. That fellow's got a right adventurous spirit. Even if he isn't a fan of music, you should be interested in nonetheless. Alright. Oh, fuck. Is the other one in Mondstadt, maybe? Because there's three places to go to. So there's one in Mondstadt, and then one in Liyue, and one in Inazuma. It does look better when it's Lumine playing, because it actually looks like it's part of the quest. Like, she's actually there doing her thing. Would like to invite you. Music festival, you say? You know, I actually met my husband because of a song. Quite the coincidence, eh? Oh, which song was it? Bet we can play it for you. We're super serious about music. Oh, in that case, could you play it if I were to hum the tune? Sure, I'll give it a go. Oh, exciting. It's still really quiet. What a wonderfully nostalgic feeling. I was immediately reminded of my studies in Fontaine. I would often go to cafes and Vasari passage to read, and when I heard this song one day, I asked the barista what it was called. They didn't know, but a large fellow having some cake nearby told me that it was named Les Souvenirs avec les crépuscles. I don't know how to speak French. And yeah, later on, he became my husband. He was at the cafe meeting with his friends from a literary club back then. Ah, how nostalgic. So we were all so young. Alright, you must festival. I fear I shan't be able to attend, but if needed, I can get my husband to go. He's been fiddling with some old books that haven't been selling well all day, and I haven't been able to dissuade him from doing so. I'm sure such cultural exchanges would interest him. I'll ask him to bring some souvenirs along that he can give out to boot. I guess I need to turn sounds up more. What if I just turn up the max? That's not helpful.
Paimon coming in! Paimon,
Paimon,
come in!
shut up!
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I'm almost halfway done. I think I'm gonna buy this thing either when I finished it or right before it ends. I'm probably gonna finish it before it ends. Someone commented on my TikTok. I'd rather not have it play. What did they say? Seam of witchcraft. Oh, I have 2 comments, but I only got a notification for one of them. Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb. Anyway. Now that I'm probably gonna go deaf because of how loud this is gonna be now. Hopefully y'all can hear the songs better. Music festival, you say? Thank you. I do confess to being in the habits of collecting radiant spin crystals. Oh, then you must have some music you really enjoy, right? We could play it for you. We're serious musical types. Oh, really? Well, there is this one tune. What say I hum it for you and you play it for me in turn? Sure, I'll give it a go. Thanks for your trouble. the way these notes are like written is really confusing sometimes, I will say. I know that brings back memories. It reminds me of how when I was young, I would wake up very early to attend calligraphy classes at my teacher's place. It was so early that it was still dark out and it was terribly frightening. Fortunately, I would pass by the house of an old granny and I could often hear the song drifting out from her home. It would give me a sense of peace. My dear old lady probably isn't with us anymore, but I've also grown and I'm no longer afraid of the dark. I'm no longer as afraid of the dark. In any case, I've given it some serious consideration, and while I'd love to agree, it's going to be tough finding someone to watch a time-honored story like ours on such short notice. So let me recommend someone else to you who might attend. Shigu Antiques boss Lin Lang. She doesn't even open in the daytime. You can either find her sleeping or wandering the streets. I reckon she'd have the free time to help. Regardless, thank you so much for letting me hear that song again. I hope your musical venture goes well. Wasn't she the next person I have to go talk to? Yeah. An invitation, as in a date? Oh no, this is about a musical exchange. By the way, do you have any songs that you like? We can play them for you, just to show you we're legit, you know? I see. Well, I do have something in mind. I'll hum and you play. How does that sound? Sure. I'm listening. My dear guest, it would be no exaggeration to compare your performance to an adeptal hymn. When I was just starting in this line of work, I went to Minland to purchase some ancient jade. On the way there, I heard music coming from Shinyon Peak. I was so enraptured that I wondered if it might be the music of the Adepti themselves, you know? Well, thank you. I thought I'd never get the opportunity to hear it again. As to the music festival, I must say that I wouldn't call myself any kind of music enthusiast. I simply happen to like this tune, so forgive me if I must decline. But allow me to let slip from my lips this tidbit of gossip. I believe Mingxing Jewelry's boss, Xinxi, is the closest fan of music. Perhaps you could ask her. Last but not least, I wish you the best of luck with your festival. Isn't she the one that told us to go to her? Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Is this a Mondstadt? It is a Mondstadt! I was right. At least I got these little symbols off my map. They've been driving me crazy. A music festival? Didn't we just hold the Windbloom Festival? This one's taking place in Inazuma, Marjorie, and it's a serious musical exchange. If you've got any tunes you like, we can play it for you right here and now. Let me think. Well, I don't remember this one's name, but could you play it if I were just to hum the tune? Sure. Oh, that'd be grand. start dying the second I unmute the mic. The tune is so gentle, just the way I remember it. My dad used to play this one for me on his harmonica while we were on the way back from Springvale. He said that this tune represented Springvale itself, and that's where Dad's dad grew up. Shame that my grandfather would pass before I was ever born. Thanks for playing that music. You know what? I decided that I should spend a bit more time with my dad. He's an adventurer, so he tends to spend time out in the field. So if you don't mind, I might have to give this festival a pass, but if there's another opportunity, I'll come, and drag him along as well. By the sounds of it, we're gonna only end up getting, like, one person per, like, area. Do you need anything? Come to the festival. Is there a music event going on in the city? I'm only familiar with flowers, though, not music. Now, this one's taking place in Inazuma, and it's totally fine if you don't know much about music. You just need to enjoy it. If there's a tune you like, we could play it for you right now, you know? Well, I do have something in mind. Its name escapes me, but I can hum the tune at least. Will that do? Sure, I'll give it a go. Nice, woohoo! "46 seconds. Getting much faster at it. Oh, you're great. This is even better than when Mr. Sayed plays it. He performed this one for us last Windbloom Festival, saying that it was a traditional song from Sumeru. I was just thinking that in my head. I'm like, this is a Sumeru song. Donna said it sounded terrible compared to Master D-Luke's playing, though. Well, I've made up my mind. The flowers need care every day, and Inazuma is pretty far away, so I'm afraid I can't go. Thanks for the music, though. It was lovely. On that note, I'll offer you a special prize if you need flowers for your festival.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
The fuck?
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Did I just listen to that woman just start fawning over D-Luke? Where's the other one? There's a third. Oh, it's all the way over fucking there. Okay. Is it inside?
We have a few specials today at Angel
It is inside. What'll it be today? I can buy stuff here? What does this do? Oh, it's like... Huh. Can't make those. Anyway. Hi, you coming with an invitation? What's the occasion? Has Master D-Luke decided to give me the day off? This is about a musical exchange taking place in Inazuma. If there's a song you like, we can play it for you right now. A song I like, you say? I do remember head housemaid Adeline hosting several small family concerts at Dawn Winery. They played a song at those gatherings that I do quite like. I'll do my best to hum it for you. Mind playing the song after that? Sure, I'll give it a go. In that case, do excuse my amateurishness. 42 seconds. That probably was the fastest one I did. Very impressive. In fact, I should recommend to Adeline that you be commissioned to play at the next such family event. As for your invitation, to be honest, I was about ready to agree the moment you finished your performance. But I'm not sure if I'd want to ask Master Dooley for a day off over something this trivial. After all, he'd agree without hesitation. How about this then? I'll send you a token of support for your festival. Will that do? This will be sending us several crates of wine. I doubt everyone who will be attending the festival will be of drinking age. As such, I'll give you some decorative banners instead. We've got them stocked in the winery warehouse, and I believe they'll come in quite handy. Don't worry, you won't have to go fetch them yourselves. I'll have some of our traders deliver it directly. Just consider it the angel's share. Leave the tavern. Talk to 9 people. Only like 3 of them come. Oh, he's not even coming. He's just giving us stuff. This is just wonderful. Ow! I think my
Hello.
mom is cooking
Would you
food.
like to practice? Oh, really? You've got...
I don't want to listen to you talk. Okay. What else do we got? Woo! We can get a Goru constellation because I already have Goru. There he is. What? Oh. I was like, why is he missing one? I can't yet buy 2. What else is there to do? It's just this stuff. So we need to fight 2 primal constructs and 3 clockwork mecha, as well as gather 3 Sanko pearls. Sanko pearls are on this area, the Watatsumi Island. I kind of know what they look like, but also at the same time I don't really know where to go to find them. Okay. I'm over here. I'm gonna put Zhongli back in my party just in case I need to get into a fight. Especially considering that all but one of the things I still need to do
What shall we do?
involves fighting. I don't know where to find Sanko pearls exactly. I just know they're on Watatsumi Island. But, you know, that's a lot of island with a lot of height variations, and I don't really want to go running around and climbing shit. Pretty sure it's Watatsumi Island. Maybe I'll look it up again. Sango pearls. Oh, Sango pearl locations. Yeah, I was right. It's Watatsumi Island. Oh, that's why. It's all in the center. It's all in, like, the middle area. That's why I'm not seeing any. There's none on the outer green areas of the island. It's all in the center. I need 3 of them to finish the thing. I think I need these to ascend Goru. And Sanganami, Kokomi, but I don't have her. There it is. What the fuck? Okay, I can close that now. I don't need that anymore. I love that you can just teleport to the thing instead of having to walk over here, because that's really fucking annoying. Having to do that for a lot of things. Okay, next is just these two. Which I wonder if I should just go do it now. Clockwork. Actually, hold on. Enemies. I don't know what it would be called. What the fuck? Primal construct. Aha! I only know about this because when I was trying to ascend Beto and Yenfei, they needed the treasure hoarder insignias, and I was like, is there an easier way to find treasure hoarders? And yes, there is. And that's how I know about that. Although it doesn't show all locations as far as I'm aware. It just shows like common ones, I guess. Or something like that. I need to fight... I don't remember how many of these I need to fight. I just need to fight some of these things. I don't want to piss off the scorpion. Okay, well I guess I piss off the scorpion. Primal construct. Apparently I've never fought one of these things before.
Take this! Motion to compel!
Oh, they turn invisible. Kind of. Achievement. Is it an achievement for killing it while it's invisible? Judging from the name.
Boom!
Oh, I'm done. Okay.
Remarkable condition.
I just need clockwork mechas, which I've never seen one before, so I don't think it's in... I don't want to stop. What the fuck? Oh. It's probably not in the book, because I've never seen one, so it's probably not here. The fuck is that? Clockwork. Oh. That is really far. You're kidding. There's no closer one? Shit. Okay, I guess we're making our way into teleport point. Guess we're making our way into Fontaine a little bit. Why are some of these teleport points unlocked? I guess we'll get these two things in Sumeru. But what the fuck? Like, I hate that it's wanting me to... I think this is the problem that a lot of, like, newer players of Genshin deal with now, is, like, things like this. Like, they get a character and they can't get any of the stuff till, like, way later or something. I don't know. There's a shrine over there. I like to mark these things when I see them, because sometimes it's hard to find them. This place freaks me out, but it's also kind of cool, but still kind of freaks me out. I did not put that in the right spot. That does not go there. It goes like over here somewhere. What? I think like right there. I just realized that it's not in the correct spot. Okay. Can't wait to explore Sumeru. Okay, bye. I'm not excited about exploring the desert specifically. I also don't really want to... Don't want to explore the rest of the place. What the fuck is that? I don't know. I don't want to know. Oh, look, a teleport point. I'm trying to avoid fights as well. This is also what I do when I explore. Like when I was exploring all of Liyue. We passed this way a moment ago. Probably heard some kind of bonkadunk noise. I think we missed out on it. What? Let's check it out. Check out what? What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Paimon? I see the shrine thing that I'm looking for. What the fuck is that? Whoa, what? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Hold on. I need to investigate that shit. Second. Dendro. Love that. You know, I used to, I don't know if it was noticeable in my Subnautica streams, but I used to mark down when moments would happen where I would need to want to go back and clip them. And then I stopped doing that because I think it's just because I stopped finding things interesting to clip. There was a lot in Subnautica because it was like a horror game. It doesn't happen as often in Genshin. And you could see it too because I always had a face cam on when I would like go to add a note, because immediately after something happened you would see me turn on my phone.
Quake!
So I was writing a note. I guess I'd be more discreet if I did it on like the computer or something. Should I just grab this since I'm here? As long as I remember to pin it. Then we'll mark this as well. I don't want to do it right now, but mark it. Okay, what the fuck is that? Is there even like a teleport in that direction? There's these, so we'll just go to those and hope that we get closer to it. You know, understand what the fuck is going on here. My phone just buzzed. Oh, my mom made food. What the fuck is this ice in the goddamn desert? What the fuck? Like, literally, what the fuck? What is this resource right here? What? What is this? What? Trisha Riot. Right? I don't know how to pronounce that. There is ice in the goddamn desert. Where are we supposed to go? This way? There's got to be some sort of story, lore reason for this that we eventually will learn about. Probably, maybe. I hope. What the fuck? Music changed. There is ice. I just can't get over the fact that there's just ice in the desert. Don't get mad at me. Okay. I'll fight this guy.
Solidify!
Motion to compel.
What the fuck? Ugh. And the door doesn't win them in a brittle the path has returned yet. I don't want to read all that.
Just following orders. Stabilize!
Following orders?
Incinerate.
Following orders is gonna get you killed, my dude. Aw, she's dancing. Can I, like, get past these guys without pissing them off? I don't really want to fight all of them. Ooh, look. A resource to mine. The fancy new resource. Ow. What the fuck is that? God, when I explore Sumeru, it's gonna be interesting. I usually do the first bit of exploration, like, with the stream. What the fuck is the purple glowiness coming out of the ice spikes? The music changed again, but I don't like the new music. It's a little terrifying. What does that symbol mean? I don't want to grab it, because I don't know what it means. I'll leave it alone. Why are there purple goop? Purple mist. What the fuck is that? What? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, wait, let's get to the statue first. What? It has a fucking name. Eve. What is this? What is that? What is it?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Sure. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, I want to go to that next, but how the fuck do I get up?
Osmanthus.
Shut up about Osmanthus wine. I don't care. Is there anything up here? Teachings of the Skeptics. Ojiva! I want to get, like, up. But I don't know how to get up. Because I don't know how else to go around. I don't really want to... Can I go, like... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what that is. It looks a little scary. I just want to get past the mountains so I can... There's more. What? I don't know what it means. What? I don't... Okay. Maybe think I'm gonna pick something up. What is it? What the fuck? Gray crystals. Oh, it's not ice? Left behind when the remnants of corruption used the power of of Verena to clear them up, but once that power retreats, the gray crystals will re-emerge. I'm good. I'm fine. As long as I can get through, I don't care. Just let me get to the other side of the rock. I guess not. I don't know.
Crumble.
Oh my god. Guess I gotta hold it longer. This did not help. Like, at all. I should go get some food before it gets cold. But I'm a little preoccupied. I have one use in it. Ooh! Hold on, maybe I won't need to use it. I just want to get up on top. Ooh, Tamir Mount. What the fuck? Y'all, what? What is that? There is a lot that I just witnessed here in the span of like 2 seconds.
Osmanthus wine.
Shut up, Mama. Osmanthus swine. I don't care. What is this? What are you? Some weird snake.
Stabilize.
Mysterious meat? What? Where is it? A fresh chunk of meat that seems to be radiating an enigmatic aura. Wonder what it'll taste like. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is going? What the fuck? That's all I have to say. Just what the fuck. Okay. Oh, achievement, I forgot. Without disabling its invisible state. Okay. I'm gonna go... Wrong one. I'm gonna go get food before it gets cold. So I will be right back.
I know the air I'm breathing, it's no good for my lungs. I do this every season, I hate when summer comes. I fall into a trap that I made by myself. Oh, and I always do the wrong thing. I'm unstable and I'm unsteady, I've lost a million times already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down. I feel unable and so unworthy, my heart feels heavy, I've lost already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. I'm always self-destructive, I take a hit, I love it. Can you give me a second? I'm slow, got blurry vision.
but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah, take you like a pill. Can I feel you like a pill to get my fill. No, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep, never say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave, baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah, take you like a pill. Get my fill.
Okay, we are back. I have my food. Pasta, I believe. I think it's pasta. I'm not entirely sure. It's just like noodles, like bow tie noodles with meat in it. Oops, I forget. Genshin doesn't capture. What is this? Change avatar. Oh, for a minute. Okay, well, back to finding the thing. It's just a giant fucking tree. What the fuck is this? Is that the tower right there? It is, okay. I want to know what this looks like on the map. Oh, it looks so pretty. It's just a random giant fucking tree in the middle of the desert. I like the music though. That looks like Fontaine just over there. Oh, that's what it looks like. Teleport currently disabled. What? Am I supposed to do the main quest? Should we just do that instead? Because I have, what, like 12 days to do this? West Hamada. Did I get all the Sumeru ones? Is that what that is? I think so. Saw the anomaly that appeared in the sky. You must first go into the desert to make contact with the Najar Junities? I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay. I think we're gonna go continue the main quest line to try and explain whatever the fuck is going on. Make our way to Fontaine, basically. I hear the Fontaine story quest is interesting. Something about a role. Playing a role. Okay. Talk to this man.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Great, well, let me see this letter.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
Kaya! It's been a while, how have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Almost on official business. Lately I've been stopping by the Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kaya.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
This is definitely Kaya's style.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with him.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Wine-scented letter. Into the following 16 to 18. I'm trying to eat my food and it's constantly making me talk.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
So it is where many things come to settle.
There he is.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
We've missed you too.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
You terrified? I don't buy it.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before.
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Is it because you're a Conrian? Anyway. I don't know where it's confirmed that he's from Conria. Or is it the Abyss? Is he from the Abyss or is he from Conria? I'm looking that up. From the Abyss. It's either the Abyss or Conria. So it's been suspected that the Abyss Order is related to Conria, where Kaya is from. So he's from... What? We will be reunited in the Chasm Archon quest. Kaya has starship pupils. The other Conran people we know, Piero, Dainslev, and Dan, all have these starship pupils. Everyone's got a secret, but not everyone knows what to do with it. Kaya doesn't really care about other people as long as he gets what he wants, even if it puts people at risk. He takes pleasure in seeing the hesitation in his comrade's eyes, along with the fear in his enemy's eyes. This is your chance. You are our last hope. Be the last hope of Kanya for now. Group in it. It points out in his character story forward that while his father was looking at Kaya, squeezing his son's shoulders tight, it seemed like his father was gazing through his son to their distant homeland. Conria, could it be that Conria's right eye allows the Abyss Order or Conria to look right through it from the other side so they can spy on Monsa and Tavat? Oh yeah, why does he wear an eye patch? Master Krepus died, even though Krepus and Kaya's adopted father loved him too. The game describes him to not really feel sad about it and to smirk and say, "This world should be fascinating." If he describes Tavat as this world, I probably assume that Tavat's not the land he was born in, rather it was Conria. In his vision story, it states that he was indeed an agent of Conria. Why is there so... Oh my god! What? I found it. What the fuck? Can I just see a fucking... Kaya. I can't. I fucked that up. Kaya. Wiki. Birthday. Constellation. Regions. Conria! It literally says it on the wiki. Affiliations. Conria. He is from Conria. Wait, so why isn't he cursed? Like Dainsleif or the Hilly Churls. What? Foster son is also referred to as adopted father, adopted. What the fuck? I have a feeling that he might be betraying Mondstadt. I realized he has long hair after getting his skin help. Just know that if I don't find out. The first character in the game to have both a story quest and a hangout event. I can't wait for my wife's hangout in Skin. This character is really ballsy, if you know what I mean. Okay. This is where players realize they're bisexual. They've been repeated using the fandom for at least a week. Now finally an actual character. It's been 84 years. What the fuck? About 3.5 Kaya is at Sumeru and Kale is going to Mondstadt with Sino and Tanari for the Wind Boom Festival. I don't know about others, but I find it interesting that they were separated during the 3.5 event. He attacked them in the manga. It'd be kind of bad to have them in the same place at once. What the fuck? Kale has powers? What? Where's the actual, like, talking of Kaya? He has held never good to Mondstadt, even with all his eccentricities and secrets. He's obtained for free in the Archon Quest Crash Course. Where does it talk about him? Am I just dumb? What? Oh, lore. That would help. Appearance, character stories. That's called D-Luke brother. This is not the son to the family. Planet serves a cavalry captain. Often wrapping things up in every incident that occurs in Mondstadt's vicinity. Where does it confirm that he's from Conria? Where did that get confirmed? Is this past? Even the Grandmaster demanded information about Kaya skirted around the issue and gave only vague answers about details. My past was very sad being looking back. Mascara's hadn't taken me in. I doubt I'd have made it through the storm that night. Has it carefully like I had never once spoken the truth about what happened that afternoon. Kaya's father spoke screaming looking right to Kaya to someplace far beyond the other side of the Parsons at the distant homeland of Conria. Kaya will never forget the look of both hope and hatred in his father's eyes as he uttered those words. What? That's in his character story? No person who always had a warm sun and a confident posture. To the fifth, and then ingrained deep in Kai's memory when the convoy that D-Luke was escorting was attacked by a huge monster. It was the first and only time that Kaya failed in his duty. By the time Kaya finally reached D-Luke, it was all over. The power their father had used to successfully fend off the attack backfired, taking their father's life. Kai and Delik were shocked by what they had witnessed, losing the calm composure a knight should retain. Even someone like Master Krepus would submit to such dangerous and evil power. Since thoughts flashed through Kai's mind, he simply smirked. This world is truly fascinating. All while their father lay dead in a pool of his own blood, it was on that night that the two sons' paths diverged. Well, Krepus had a delusion. I know that. Thanks to TikTok. Vision. How weird the power of delusion only become its victim when it backfired to set his father free from the unbearable agony. Delik took his life. It's going to be a sign of the heavens' grief at the passing of Master Krepus. The silent guy that kept hidden from the world. In truth, he was an agent of Conria, placed in Monza to serve their interests. His father had abandoned him in a strange and unknown land to fulfill this mission, and it was Master Krepus in the city of Monza that had welcomed him with open arms when they found him. If Conria and Monza went to war, which side should he support? To whom should he offer his assistance? His birth father, who had ruthlessly abandoned him, or his adopted father, who had loved him and raised him? Long stunned, Kai had agonized over these impossible questions, caught between the opposing demands of loyalty and duty. Faced with impossible choice between true and habits. Upset at the delicate planets, he felt liberated, but also ashamed of how selfishly he was responding. As an adopted son, he should have saved Krepus, but he had arrived moments too late. As a brother, he should have shared in Delik's grief, and yet as their father lay dying on the ground, he had hung back behind his brother, that ancient plot running through his mind. So my good Kai knocked on Delik's door. As the rain poured down, the shroud of secrecy was washed away, and all lies were revealed. Kai had finally come clean. He had anticipated Delik's anger. The brothers drew their blades, this time pointing them at each other. Kai felt that this was his punishment for a lifetime of lives. But as two crossed blades, Kai was overcome with sensation of great fire surging through him. For years he had stayed out of the way in his brother's shadow, but now for the first time ever, he was facing his brother as his true self. Bitterly cold and brittle, elemental entry burst forth from the tip of his sword to meet Delik's. Searing flames head on. The clash of crimson fire and azure eyes created a sudden swirl of wind that stunned them both. This was the grim moment at which Kai's vision appeared. Since that day, Kai and Delik had gone their separate ways, but he never discusses it, just as he never discusses the origin of his vision. Though it is a reminder of a hard-fought battle and the prize that he earned in exchange for revealing the unadulterated truth, Kai sees it as a stern reminder that he must live the rest of his life under the heavy burden of lies. Okay. Oh, in reality, he currently wears it to hide a scar acquired in his fight with Delik after the father's passing in his birth family. Oh, so he wears the eye patch because he has a scar over his eye because of his fight with Delik. So it's when even outside of childhood games, the fighter's injury. Because this may be different from one of his first. No, the pirates can be found hidden by several liquors firm or presumed to hail from Kanye, such as Stances and Piero, cover the same side of the face in some way, if not their eye. Airman last King Connery part of his downfall is also described as one-eyed. That's okay. I need to stop. I'm like divulging into Conrian lore. I need to watch videos, like lore videos. Anyway, you don't have to go into great detail.
Well, alright, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Dawn Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
He full on fucking admits it to me? Say, what the fuck? He just admitted to my face that he's from Conria. What? Paimon's face. Why is Lumin look so deadpan like I already fucking knew this dude? Maybe because I actually already fucking knew. What? Conria.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Bruh! Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Fucking Dainsleif just fucking appears. Hi, Dainsleif. A man from Conria. Hello, sir.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
The Abyss Order?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I don't trust him. I guess.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
I thought my sibling was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, The Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
So that was already a thing several centuries ago? Wait, they traveled together? Dane and Ether? What the fuck?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are you concerned about the Abyss Order?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Ah! Hold on. I was messing with my earrings. My ears have been acting up lately. Underneath? Whatever.
Osmanthus wine tastes the...
Dude, why? All the fucking time. It's Osmanthus wine. All the time. I understand now why people make memes of him saying that. It's all what I fucking hear when I play him. Let me up. We've seen Dane and... Wait, we haven't seen Dane. We saw him last when we were in the chasm.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane. Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh. This place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going through your head?
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's just a regular mirror.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
How does he know that?
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although, for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters! Wheel of life.
Gather!
Incinerate!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry. Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes most naturally to you than most.
Chang changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
You make my day every day, Paimon.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this, and we'd point at the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, Teyvat!
Just you wait, Heavenly Principles.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, that's a first. Paimon not going to bed before me.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a
Dane?
deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, this isn't time for hide and seek. No reply. I should go inside and check. Look for Paimon inside the house.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
What's with this outfit? I'm only here to look for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
His eyes. His eyes are stars. He's Conrian. Look, he has star eyes. He's a Conrian.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Also, why does he sound like he's insane? What the fuck is this building here? What the fuck? I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. You were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
What if I don't want to? There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must, suit yourself.
I don't like him. He's like insane.
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
Why are you observing me?
Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
I was out here all night. I'm cold.
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in.
I don't like him.
But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Relax, I've been around. It takes a lot to faze me.
Come on then.
A Haley Churl?
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I've met others from Conria. Your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct, and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
That sounds a little too black and white.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this.
What is the curse of immortality exactly?
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So, whatever the fuck his name is, Ida, it's just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into Hilichurls?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So, who is this Hilichurl to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a Hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm gonna assume that she was killed. I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
What were you planning to do around here?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
I want to look around. I can't open the map, but I want to look around.
Over here.
What are you going to use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear of this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
You know, there must have been a reason it was banned.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
Alright, don't get too worked up.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
It looks like the root of whatever mushroom, but red. I've never seen a mushroom of this kind before.
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
I've picked some before, yes.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Synthesize the nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. Nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. Can mushrooms really grow in a field like this? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Sick. Okay.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me?
No, no! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
I understand your reluctance. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. Aida hates the gods. It would complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Okay. Go to the nearby statue of the Seven. Why do they hate the gods so much? Well, okay. I don't understand much about Conria other than it was a godless nation. So, but why the fuck did Conria themselves, like, why did they stop worshiping the gods?
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God! I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better.
Caribert?
The Heliotro seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear. Cory Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
Aide, stop.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low?
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options.
Give up? No, never! And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. To have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from, anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, in a field? Like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Cory Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
This dude is like genuinely insane, I think. Like the way he talks and stuff. Also, where the fuck is Dane during all this? Strange mushroom watering water. I want to see its description. Is it in here? Where is it? You just water it to in the afternoon from water beside the statue instead, and just as I'd instructed. Okay. Why did we have to do it at 2 p.m.?
Ah, you're back. Carabear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Your secret is safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Monsters, and so many of them. It looks like they're coming for this field. Does water in the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off.
Stabilize!
Motion to compel.
To ashes!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
I did. The medicine's ready.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
You still have Kari Bear.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Kari Bear!
He left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Okay. Follow the hilly trail. Why am I following a hilly trail? I don't think it's Kai Bear, but whatever.
That's not Cory Bear.
There's no silk scarf around his arm.
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son?
There's something.
This decrepit body of mine.
I thought he was done. There's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
No idea.
Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
I am a little nervous.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
What are those hilly trolls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here in this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. It is. Reminds me of Enkonomiya. I thought Enkonomiya was supposed to be Conrad. I don't know. Are they going to attack me? No? Okay. Sup, dudes? Do I really need to follow behind this here? It's purple instead of green. Whoa, whoa, they're attacking now. They're attacking me. I don't want to attack them. I'm just gonna leave. What the hell? Music got more intense.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Gather!
Incinerate!
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself? Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
An Abyss Herald. No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Boom! Rapid flame! Motion to compel!
Stabilize!
Incinerate! Eyes on me!
Who was that? He was...
Terrifying?
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
I just have lots of combat experience.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
I don't like the way he phrased that. What is that a statue of? That looks familiar. But what the fuck is that? Why is it floating? And why is it chained up with crystals? What the fuck?
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Oh my god. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order, and these worshipping hillitures remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Her face, she looks so terrified. Aide, this place is bad news. We've got to go. What the fuck? Aide?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
What the hell? Whose voice is that? It must be coming from inside my head. Can't Aide hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice, it's gone. Aide.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
What the fuck?
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
Creepy.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Caribert?
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son!
I'm stunned.
You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
It's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But Aide, that was not a god.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
He told me
You
himself.
and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Fine, go ahead. Aide's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Jesus Christ. How long is this quest? Into the cavern again. Is he gonna be dead? I can't configure my party. What? That's what you get. I was gonna put Lumion in my party so it looked more realistic, I guess, to the story. Now that I have Lumion, will look a little more realistic-ish to following the story.
Impossible! What happened?
It's gone.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion?
We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
He's not in here.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, no, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Then we'd have to find him first.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he... The mirror, it's broken!
But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Kari Bear! Kari Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey,
whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Kari Bear!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers!
Stop, or the forest rangers and I will have to make you. Bill says calm down for now thanks to your urging.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
That could well have been Kari Bear.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Cory Bear!
We found him.
Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear?
He's not responding.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
What has that strange power done to him?
Papa?
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Cory Bear taking his mask off, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together.
What?
Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean, true identity?
I suspected it was you. Oh, from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
Alberic?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
What happened to Cory Bear?
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
There's that term again, the loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss.
Huh? Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria?
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
What the fuck?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Alberic.
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
Boy, do I have quite the story to tell, yo!
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what he thought about all of this. But one thing is clear, this was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yes. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
The fuck did we find? We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
Oh my god, it's
What does
Caribert.
this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think the bones of the man belong to Clotar Alberic.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberic finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
I think it's his son, personally. But okay. Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
He?
Who's he?
You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
I'm gonna guess she went to hug her or something? I don't know. That looked strange. Okay. It is currently midnight. Okay. This is my last chance to pull for Arlecchino because by the time we play Genshin again, it'll have switched over to the next banner. I'm nervous. I'm probably not gonna get it, but you know, if anything, we could get one of these two characters again. Okay. Wish. It's not Arlecchino. No! Oh, fuck you. Well, guess who fucking just C6'd Zhongling? That quest took forever. And it was a bit disturbing.
Hello. Oh, really?
What button was it? This one? There we go. What the hell? Ah! Jesus. Related to your kin, good medicine will bring home. Witness the miracle granted by the sinner. Complete card there. I don't know how to get rid of the question mark. I found out that the one next to it is F8, which opens this. But I don't know what button is the one next to it. So, that's
if you
great.
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
What is... Oh, fires. Unlocked once the venue is ready. Okay. So, I really just need to go and fight 3 Clockwork Megas. And I have 13 days to do that.
Where do you want to go next?
The fuck is that? I'm not good at the Abyss, like doing the Abyss. I don't have high level characters, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't have that one. We'll try it. I should just level Jean up a block. She is a healer. Consumption, character defense.
Solidify!
Power that ended Python!
I'll get rid of you.
Shiver! You can't run! Ha!
Gather! Order guide you. Solidify!
Oh, this is a problem.
Eyes on me! Witness the power of Fuwa!
Gather! I will have order.
Okay, now I'm gonna get rid of you.
Solidify!
Lights out.
Alright.
Gather! Order guide you.
Power that ended Paishan! Let me weave you a verse.
Okay. On the other side, I need a second pyro character. Okay, we don't have a shield this time. That might be a bad thing. We don't have a shield, but we do have a healer.
Wheel of life. Cut to the chase.
Ow.
Time for your arraignment. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
I need to kill the other guy. Oh,
I
Jesus.
didn't feel that.
You, I don't like you.
Don't blink. Boom boom. Got lucky that time.
That was a...
With sword comes shadow. Incinerate. Rise.
Oh! I did it! Oh, we have to go to the next chambers. Go to 50% attack. This one. These guys have barely lost any HP because we have Zhongli as a shield.
Stabilize.
Okay.
Shiver.
I will have order. Solidify.
Eyes on me! No, my sword!
You first. I always like have to, when there's like large amounts of like enemies, I always like figure out who is the most annoying or difficult to kill, and I attack them first.
Gather.
To ashes!
And a lot of times, the other ones will, I feel like you guys can't hear me, hold on.
Stabilize.
Punishment.
I will usually pick the person that is the hardest to kill and then attack them first. And then whoever is the and then usually the people that are like around it will usually die in the process because they are like getting in the way and stuff. Ow.
Motion to compel. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Damn it.
I'll be fine. Speed of light. Go. Inadmissible evidence.
continue. This is the furthest I've gotten in like forever. The floor ones.
Gather! Order guide you.
Witness the power of eyes on me!
Went too far.
You can't run! Judgment! Shiver!
Stabilize. This is order.
That was fast. I like the music.
Nowhere to hide. Time for your arraignment. Orders given. Orders received. Scatter.
Don't kill me.
Sword from shadow.
I am stuck.
Wheel of life. Oh.
Ah! Let's just keep going. That team setup was like perfect. So we're gonna keep that team setup. We'll do that again. Maybe we'll finish the abyss here finally. After how many years? To dealt to opponent's weak points. Avoid the chamber. Movement speed. Sure. What am I attacking? Because that entire floor was, or chamber floor was. This seems to be abyss mages, which I hate.
To ashes! Let me weave you a verdict.
Punishment.
I will have order.
So it's only the two. There's not going to be like more after this. Stop doing that.
Stabilize.
Okay. Oh, I'm like, why am I running so fast? I got the thing for increased movement speed. Ah, shit.
Nowhere to hide. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Go. Don't blink.
Attack one at a time.
Incoming. Don't blink.
Oh, okay. Onward. There's 9 floors, isn't there? The everlasting whisper, the swallow is increases you go deeper. Choose your medicine. Attack speed. Physical damage. Maybe I should have. Oh, what? I thought it was just gonna be Abyss stuff. I guess it's Conria style.
Rain outlines your fate.
Bye.
Judgment! Eyes on me!
Oh shit.
Take this! Ring cutter! You can't run! Lights out.
Solidify!
To ashes!
I need to get rid of the damn rune guard.
Gather! I will have order!
No, my sword! Eyes on me! Judgment!
Solidify!
Okay. It's gonna be more rune guards. Longer than... What is that? 6 minutes? Okay, now it's fire instead.
Cut to the chase. Inadmissible evidence.
I don't have a shield, so I just gotta dodge and constantly heal.
Hey! Incoming. Propagate. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Motion to compel. Go.
Da-da-da-da. Damn it.
Speed of light. Hey!
Okay, we're leaving.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Incoming. Life goes on. Wow. Faster. With sword comes shadow.
There we go. Jesus. Entering floor 8, chamber 3. Character attack. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Jesus. Well, I've completed all of these, so that's definitely something. Oh my god.
Stabilize.
So ice is always first.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate.
Shiver!
Gather.
To ashes! Witness the power of Fuwa!
Solidify.
You can't run!
Order guide you.
Is the next one gonna be a Pyro Registine? Because I'm gonna cry if it is.
No, my sword!
Stabilize.
Rain, out. Find
my
your
God.
fate.
Kill it. I beg.
Gather.
Oh my God.
This is order.
Okay, that worked. Jesus. 2 minutes. Second half. It is a pyro one. Oh my God. I have to. It should have been like opposing.
Don't blink. Incoming. Yeah, nowhere to hide. Wrap up the flame.
Orders given. Orders received.
Hey! Boom boom! Speed of light.
Life goes on.
With sword comes shadow. Motion to compel. Don't blink. Hey!
Oh my God, it's dead. For now. I still have one more floor, but oh my God. Regis Vines. I hate Regis Vines. I hate specifically the Pyro Regis Vine. Oh my God. Oh my God. Huh. I guess leveling up more characters than just my main party paid off for that. That's not what I should have done. Because I have... Yeah. Kuching is... I ascended Kuching, so now I'm on her last ascension. Rosaria is almost there. I just need to get one more of these insignias and probably fight the Regisvine twice to like 2 more times and then get more of those. I just ascended him, so I still have a ways to go with him. But then after that, it's my main focus is gonna be Jean, the Raiden Shogun, and Ningguang, and then I'm kind of going in 3s. So right now it's Kuching, Rosaria, and Xingqiu. Xingqiu? Rosaria's gonna be completed, so then it's gonna be Kuching, Xingqiu, and then Jean, and then it's gonna be Raiden Shogun, and then Ningguang, then Sayu, then Goro, Sucrose. Like, I'm just gonna go down the line. And it's I'm also going down the line when it comes to here, I'll show you. When it comes to this like list here. I kind of go by the line with like ascension level, so it's kind of accurate, kind of not, but like with gathering artifacts, usually it'll be ordered this way, and then I'll order this like A to Z, and then pick whichever character I was doing first. I'll just do everyone with that same artifact. By the way, Blizzard Strayer is really hard to get. I am suffering. Husk of Opulent Dreams. I need a lot of that to Tenacity of the Millelith, Thundering Fury, Verdus and Veneer. That one's also hard to get. And then this one, which I haven't even found this thing yet. And then I need to do Firminet's thing. I need to get his in here. It's a lot. There's a lot that I have to do. That's not even counting the talent materials. Trying to get enough talent materials for just my main group is hell. It's horrible. But yeah, getting artifacts for Chongyun and Ayaka is absolute horror. Like, genuinely, it's horrible trying to get Blizzard Stray. Like, the domain itself is not, like, super fucking hard. It's just, it's because it's in Dragonspine, and they have, like, the Dragonspine element of, like, freezing to death, and they have ice characters, which I am the strongest against electro characters. Pyro is my weakest, and then Cryo's, like, in the middle somewhere, I would say. So, I'm past, like, halfway. So, I'm pretty sure, considering that I have completed all of the BP period ones, which they might have another one that comes in after this, that's after that event ends. But I still have the new weeklies that just reset. The TCG Challenge, Trance Domains. I get to redo all of those again. It's gonna be so fun. Oh yeah, I got a new weapon for Beto. I got this weapon for her. I don't know how much better it is. I think it's cool. It's tier 2, I think. Yeah. Tier 2. And also her old weapon is tier 3, so I guess the next person that I ascend that is a what's it called? Claymore character.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
which
I'm always
would
ready.
Be Sayu, I guess. Can get that one. She currently has this weapon, so you can just do a little switch there. And then after that, it would be Chongyun, then Razor, and then Shinyan, then Ito, then Noelle, then Firminet, and then I think it's Kave is the last one. She has a polearm, okay. I don't know. The only characters that I don't really use is archers. Like, I literally have one of everything but archer. Because I have a sword, I have claymore, I have a catalyst, and I have a polearm. I just don't have an archer. I also don't have an archer here. The best archer I have, apparently, is Goru. Fun fact, apparently. Also, I'm, like, really obsessed with the way that Zhongli just, like, carries his spear. And boop. And then just... And also the fact that his spear kind of matches him. I like the way that Zhongli and Beto put away their weapons. It's just... I don't know. Boom. And then it's behind her back. Anyway. We are... Ooh, achievement. With an undamaged Layla. Oh my god. Clear floor 12 of the Spiral Abyss. Oh my god. This is stuff that I probably would do on my own. I probably have to look up how to do that one. Challenger Series 9? 9? Oh, this would require me to have friends. Co-op mode. Geohypostasis, Animo, Electro, Cryo, Pyro, Oceanid. I think all of these were from Scooter. When Scooter would just randomly join me. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. I need friends. I did this one. From Beyond. Is this Inazuma. I recently got, where is it? This one. It's funny how I got the Liyue one before the Mondstadt one because I apparently missed 2 challenges, time trial challenges. And I don't know where they are. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just Google where all of them are and then go to each one by one. What's also funny is Mondstadt has 15. Liyue has 40. How many does Inazuma have? Where's Inazuma? Where the fuck is Inazuma? There it is. Shines the depth. 12? No, that's probably more than 12. Yeah, I don't know. At least 12. Anyway, we're done streaming for the night because I also do have to go to work tomorrow. I have to work 8-hour shift because I agreed to come in, like, how many hours is it? Oh wait, I have to count. I agreed to come in 2 hours early because we're down a person and another person is sick, so she may or may not be able to come in tomorrow, so we may or may not be down 2 people tomorrow. And also, it's truck day tomorrow, and truck day is always a shit show for the most part. It always interferes with everything because we're always like running out of shit, and so we're running around trying to find shit, so we either have to deal with not having it or we have to rummage through the truck to find it. It's great. It's really great. It's so fun. I love it so much. Yeah. Such a wonderful experience when truck comes. Oops. I was supposed to move the screen over before I did that. Okay. I forgot how to do my outro for a second. Okay. That's gonna be the end of the stream today. I'm gonna close Genshin because I don't want to hear the music in the background. I can hear the Genshin music. Okay. Anyway, that's the end of the stream today. Tomorrow, we'll be streaming Hollow Knight. I forgot the name for a sec. We'll be streaming Hollow Knight, same time as today's, at 8:30 Mountain Time. Hopefully in Hollow Knight we can get the map for the City of Tears. That's the goal anyway. I don't really know how to get it. I don't really want to look it up. I want to kind of figure it out on my own. But yeah. Stay tuned for that. Come in tomorrow for that. I don't know how long the stream itself will be. It may be longer than this one, and maybe shorter, maybe the same. I don't know. I was not planning this stream to be as long. I just got distracted by the Abyss. But now I know that there is something else for me to do every week. All the time. Yay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have anything else to say to that. To say here. So, anyway. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Everyone who's chatting. Everyone who's lurking. And everyone who is watching this back as a VOD. I love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye.